matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
Yeah, that is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And now Indiana's starting group. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Haliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2, and it's Nesmith in at the small forward position.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Haliburton, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Outside Koulibaly, pass to Smart. It's Middleton on the wing. Nesmith covering. And that one's good. Middleton.
Now working in the mid-range, Middleton finding some ways to play in between.
Smart against Haliburton. And the dunk by Haliburton.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Look how hard Middleton takes this one right into the paint, getting way too physical for the D to deal with.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end, and there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Now here's Haliburton. Pass to Turner. That's good. And Haliburton gets the assist.
It's great at facilitating guys willing to move because Tyrese is a team-first type of player.
Koulibaly with it. Here's Sarr. It's Smart on the wing. There's a screen. Pulls it from the corner. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Set it up perfectly. I mean, Smart recognized the soft coverage and took it himself.
Haliburton, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Poole finds Middleton. Back to Poole. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Here's Siakam. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Koulibaly with it. Turner covering. Smart, a screen on Turner. To the middle. Pass to Sarr. Count it.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
And here's Haliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Haliburton. He said the guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. It's stolen by Poole. Pass to Sarr. Now Middleton. They set the pick to the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Turner passes to Haliburton. It's stolen by Smart. Here we go. Poole outside. Driving inside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Pacers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Siakam. That's good. And Haliburton gets the assist. Siakam's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Middleton. The rebound by Neesmith. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pacers leading by 3. Haliburton surveys the floor. Pass to Turner. It's stolen by Smart. Here's Koulibaly. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Chris Middleton is out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Sarr, then there's Bilal Koulibaly, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. The Wizards trail by 5. Poole exploding to the rim. That one goes in.
And Poole streaking past the defense. Looked like he had another gear he got to.
All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname? The Pool Party.
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
And Neesmith gets it to go.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Poole for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Haliburton's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Haliburton outside. Over to the left wing. And here's Turner from the arc. Sarr pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Back to Poole. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Wizards making a change here. Holmes is checked in. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Poole with the ball. Turner covering. Smart, a screen on Turner. Here's Koulibaly. He buries it from 3. Koulibaly's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Turner. Down it goes, and a great assist by Haliburton. Haliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Poole outside. It's stolen away. In transition, here come the Pacers. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And the Pacers lead by 6. Holmes finds Poole. Back to Holmes. Outside Koulibaly. To the inside. Middleton. Soft touch off the glass. Middleton's got 6 points. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. And it's not about...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
Shooting for Indiana, Tyrese Haliburton.
We were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Siakam, that's good.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Poole against Haliburton. Poole, the pass to Middleton. Drains the triple. Middleton's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Tyrese Haliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you, good stuff there. Turner, a screen on Smart. Here's Haliburton. Again, Indiana.
This is a veteran play call by Haliburton, getting some aid from his teammates instead of trying to do it all by himself.
Here's Poole. Kicks it out to Middleton. Koulibaly on the wing. Drills it from deep. Koulibaly's got 6 points.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Haliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Haliburton. Pass to Turner. Now Nembhard, guarded by Poole. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Poole outside. Picked by Holmes. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here's Haliburton. He's got 11. It's stolen by Smart. Here's Poole. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Great. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Haliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Bryant in at the center, locking down the middle. Bryant a screen on Brogdon. Here's Neesmith. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Neesmith's got 5 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And that one's good.
Middleton looking pretty comfortable right now playing in the pick and roll, whether he's passing the ball or shooting it. Right now making good decisions.
Bryant a screen on Smart. Here's Haliburton. And Holmes pulls it down. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Wizards. Trailing by 5. Inside. Holmes, a screen on Haliburton. Back to Koulibaly. Middleton outside. Oh, Brogdon gets a step and Brogdon with the stuff.
How about Brogdon rising up to the rim?
Indiana leading by 3. Haliburton outside. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Washington.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing the future and developing talent.
Now here's Brogdon. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches give... Such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Brogdon. Pass to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
What a show of strength by Holmes, going up hard and jamming it in.
Haliburton outside. Bryant, the pass to Haliburton. With some arc. Rebound Washington. Outside Brogdon. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the... Take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So both teams changing it up here. Nembhard outside. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Turner. There's a screen by Turner. Neesmith passes to Turner. Shoots over Sarr. And a foul called on the way up. So, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
First team foul.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Haliburton said, it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Well, Brent, since 1980, the Wizards have had home court advantage in the playoffs just one time.
BA, do you want to have anything that you want to share that's positive about the Wizards? I mean, this team has not made it out of the second round in that span, so hard to envision that happening anytime soon. We got a long way to go.
1:11 left in the third quarter. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
Miles Turner at the line for 2.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Down low. Here's Sarr. Pass to Carrington. And there's a pick. Kispert with the ball. Picked up by Neesmith. Here's Carrington. No points yet. Here's Sarr. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And the long arms of Sarr on full display. You gotta keep this kid off the offensive glass.
Here's Matherin. And he lays it up and in. Matherin's got 6. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's gonna come down to the wire.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside for Brogdon. From deep. The shot no good. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And here's Indiana now. It's a 1-point game. Haliburton against Smart. Haliburton, the pass to Turner. Haliburton outside. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Pacers. They lead by 1. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Sarr out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's Middleton in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Clock at 6. Here's Siakam. And there's the drive. Turner, no good. Washington has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Nembhard with it. Poole picks him up. Lets it fly. Nembhard, good. And the Pacers lead by 1. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Pass to Sarr. Now Coulibaly. Here's Sarr. Turner covers. The rebound by Turner.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Nembhard outside. Back to Haliburton. Here's Haliburton on the take. And he makes it.
Haliburton, one of those guys who's always on his toes and plays the offensive end with a ton of energy.
Middleton outside. Pass to Sarr. Smart with the ball. Coulibaly on the wing. Turner covers. Here's Sarr. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Haliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Haliburton. Turner a screen on Smart. Here's Haliburton. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Pass to Koulibaly. Poole with the ball. Turner covering, and that one's good. Poole.
Wow, and that's a big splash from Poole.
Here's Haliburton. Nimhard outside.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
Haliburton against Smart. Pass to Turner. There's the triple. Rebound Washington. 1:49 left to play in the fourth. Here's Sarr. Fires the three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Poole. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Poole. Tight defense on him. Back to Smart. Pass to Middleton. Clock at 4. There's a screen. Oh, and they take the lead. And the Wizards lead by 1.
Now, Chris Middleton showing a lot of poise and taking over a very critical possession for his team.
Turner passes to Haliburton. Turner, screen on Smart. Here's Haliburton. Look at Haliburton converting through contact.
And Haliburton looks absolutely unfazed by the moment.
Poole outside. Outside Koulibaly. Back to Poole. With the drive. Yes!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Smart against Haliburton. Turner. Back to Haliburton. There's a screen by Turner. Haliburton goes. Second chance effort. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the stripe.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Now here's Poole. He's guarded by Nimhard. Now Poole. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight.
So Miami will get the first possession. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Lonzo Ball out there with White. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Bruce Ellis. And it's Smith in at the center position. Now the Bulls with it. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Pass to Adebayo. Rozier looking around. Now here's Wiggins from deep. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Shoots. Back to Rozier. Pass to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Here's Ball. Rozier with the steal. And stolen by Giddey. One-on-one here. White, wide open. He fires. Gets an open look and hits.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
Adebayo with a screen on Ball. Rozier kicks to Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Rozier for 3. Rebound by Smith. For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
White finds Ball. Back to White. To the inside. And Ball slams it in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Wiggins. After the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago. Where, no good. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Hero from long range. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
And here's Wiggins after Terry Rozier hitting the 3. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Rozier. Hero's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Heat. Can they get it? From the arc. White with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, great job by White to get the defense on their heels and forcing them to react.
Hey, Coach, one area the Bulls can struggle with, defending the outside shot.
Yeah, Kevin, they've been very poor the last few seasons on that front. Not closing out, missing assignments. It's strange because they were once elite in that regard under Donovan.
Now, Hero, 6 points for him. A three-pointer, Wiggins, rebound by Smith. Bulls trail by 3. It's Giddey with the drive. Fires from deep. Buzelis' shot is good. Buzelis has got 5 points so far.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his three ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Now, Hero. Here's Wiggins, stolen by Ball. Out to Smith, launches it. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
And there is the whistle that goes on Kobe White. That is his first foul of the game. The kick out to Rozier. Back to Hero. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his fourth assist in this one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat, and it was from three-point range. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Adebayo. Terry Rozier is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And White kicks to Giddey. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Burks finds Adebayo over Williams. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's White. That one good for 2. White's got 8 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The offensive rebound, Ware. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the contest. Instead, it seems like time and again, the Heat uncover those hidden gems, turning unknowns into big contributors.
That's one of the things they do best, Kevin. The list of names like that is long, but look no further than Udonis Haslem, whose jersey they retired last season. Their hard work culture seems to breed those kind of success stories.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Count that bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Here's Giddey. Williams for 3, and stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Ware for the 3. It dropped for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block numbers.
Rozier the pass to Adebayo. There's the screen. Here's Wiggins. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And Wiggins can take the mid-range when he has to. His touch makes that an option.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get it. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
For Chicago, Lonzo Ball. The ball is under video review under NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Giddey with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That sends Josh Giddey to the free throw line. It's going to go on Alec Burks. Here's what Miami's going with right now. Highsmith is checked in, and Davion Mitchell subbed in for Terry Rozier. The drive by Mitchell, and it's sent back by White. And it's good, 2 points.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And right now, White red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
Mitchell left side. Burks the pass to Adebayo. And here's Burks. 6 to shoot. Driving the lane.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Alec Burks. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Kevin Huerter comes in for Josh Giddey.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. The Bulls leading by 3. Here's White. He's got 17. Got a piece of it. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Now off the inbound, Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Kobe White, he's been feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Bulls. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're measuring up the shot.
Big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him.
Right.
Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Dan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Kobe White. Smith is out there with Williams. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Herter in at the 3 spot. White against Hero. Wiggins outside. Makes it off the glass. Wiggins has got 9.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Smith inside. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being
Billy,
fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player. And I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer. Back-to-back national titles in college. And then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said. Got a piece of it. Hero against White. The kick out to Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Rozier. Here's Ware from past the arc. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball from long range. It's hauled in by the Heat. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Right wing fires for 3. Miami no good on that time either. The Bulls leading by 7. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Ball's got 13.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. He was all alone on that one. Adebayo's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Oh, tough play from White here. Hits the foul, but doesn't give up finishing what he started.
And some changes here for the Heat. Highsmith is checked in, and Davion Mitchell subbed in for Rozier. There's the pick for 3, Mitchell. Rebound by Smith.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Herter. Comes up empty down low. The Heat trail by 11. Here's Highsmith. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And what can't Haliburton do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
White the pass to Smith. Uncovered. It's good. Smith's got the lead up to 11 now for Chicago.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Down low, here's Ware, and he dunks it down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Out to Smith. And he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Highsmith the pass to Hero. Misses the three. The Bulls leading by 11. In the corner, Herder with it. Pass to Smith. Ball kicks to Smith. The three-pointer, no good. Now, Hero. It could go. And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
From the corner, another one falls for Chicago.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Ware, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
It's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Burks, he's checked in for Miami. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. It's good on the putback. 9 points for Buzelis.
And we talk about how long Buzelis is. There, he showcases it on the offensive glass.
Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Herder, no good. Miami's on 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Burks kicks to Ware. Good tee by Williams. Chicago leading by 10. No one near Herder as he lets it fly. Cans it from downtown.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Into the lane. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Lets the three fly. Clock at 6. Pass to Adebayo. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And Giddey gets it to go.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Burks looking around. They get it back. Chicago has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
1:39 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Wiggins is checked in for the Heat. Terry Rozier comes in for Mitchell, then for the Bulls. Jalen Smith comes in for Williams, and it's White in for Kevin Herder. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Chicago.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kobe White.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Giddy, no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Wiggins passes to Rozier. Now, here's Adebayo. He's guarded closely. Ball against Rozier. A three-pointer, Wiggins. Chicago grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Giddy. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And just over 6 feet, Rozier plays bigger than that height. He has that great underdog mentality fighting through the foul.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And White kicks to Giddy. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. And the Bulls lead by 20.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home.
basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the 2 guard. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Haliburton. Got a hand on it. Booker looking around. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Haliburton, the pass to Turner. That three's off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. As you can imagine, the team spent much of their practice preparing for Devin Booker. Coach said there's no great way to defend him. He can beat you at the rim, from mid-range, well beyond the arc as well. And on top of all that, he creates for others. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Haliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Haliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guards.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. There's the 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Booker's got 5 points.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Second team foul.
Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Now here's Haliburton. Tightly guarded. Turner. Back to Haliburton. On the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Haliburton, the pass to Turner. Here's Nembhard. Booker defending. From outside the arc. And they get it back. Outside for Haliburton. Floats one up. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam outside. Another shot. And he can't get that one. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Booker, the pass to Durant. Shot from the wing. And it's Phoenix with another.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And here's Haliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 8-point game. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Haliburton's supreme court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill. Feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
Turner, a screen on Durant. Outside for Haliburton. 5 on the clock. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. 1:11 left in the first. The Suns lead by 6. Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Pass to Turner. And here's Siakam. There's a screen by Turner. Siakam gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Durant. Here's Dunn. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
Pacers trail by 6. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Turner from the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
There's a screen by Turner. Haliburton, the pass to Turner. Launches it from deep. And Booker pulls it down. With 1 on the clock. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time.
Well, offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Phoenix out in front, leading by 7. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Phoenix.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Bol Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Offensive board.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Neesmith's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase a championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Haliburton. Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Durant, pass to Booker. Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. From downtown, at the arc, KD drains it.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
There's a screen by Turner. Haliburton, the pass to Turner, out to the right wing. There's a screen by Turner. 6 to shoot. Here's Siakam, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen, free to fire a shot.
Here's Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Haliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Haliburton. There's a screen by Turner. Haliburton on the wing. Full covering. Haliburton, the pass to Siakam. With 1 on the clock. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his 3rd foul so far. There's a minute 47 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is to disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
3-pointer O'Neal. And the Suns get another 3.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Haliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Bull. Turner passes to Siakam. There's a screen by Turner. Siakam, right side. Back to Turner. 4 on the clock. There's 45 seconds left in the half. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. Here's Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Turner, a screen on Booker. Here's Nembhard. Plenty of room to knock down that one. 26 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Dunn. Outside Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Up top, Turner. Siakam against Bull. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Indiana ball. Suns substitution, number 2, Nick Richards.
5 ticks left in the second period. And so it's the Phoenix Suns ending the quarter up 10. Great shot select. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Make some noise.
And Haliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 10. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Haliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Bryant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Here's Booker. Can't connect from short range. Indiana's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Tipped! And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. To the inside. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist from Haliburton.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Booker with it. Picked up by Neesmith. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Haliburton, the pass to Bryant. And it's all from three-point range. Phoenix leading by 10. Booker attacking. Here's Richards. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Nice job by Haliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Free throw good, Haliburton. And both free throws good for Haliburton.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Outside Booker, pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. Here's Richards. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Richards has got his 2nd basket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Lets it fly. Here's Richards. And the layup is good off the glass. Richards has got 6 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Haliburton looking for an opening. Up and over Dunn. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He's got 15.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Haliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Haliburton misses. Phoenix leading by 11. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his 5th foul.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Outside Booker. Outside Durant. A minute 39 left in the 3rd quarter. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
The Suns have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. To the middle. Here's Richards. And that one is stuffed right through.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
To the paint. Bryant finds Haliburton. Here's the screen by Bryant. The 3-ball. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 54 seconds left in the 3rd. Booker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
He's overturned at the line for the Suns.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And some changes here for the Pacers. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bryant. Walker comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Matherin subbed in for Tyrese Haliburton. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Pass to Turner. Here's Walker to end the run. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, dominant play by Turner there. Used his force and physicality to get that rebound and the bucket.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Phoenix making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Here's Booker. He's got 17. Walker with a steal. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Matherin. Misses the three. There's a screen by Bull. No one covering. Durant's got 28 points for the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 11 points in the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant, also Royce O'Neal out there. Bull out there with Devin Booker. And it's done in at the 2. And here's Turner. Second chance shot. And scoring inside Siakam.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Outside Booker. Fader on the way. Again, the Suns good for 2.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
Oh, Haliburton deadly from deep.
Haliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Bull, a screen on Siakam. Wing shot on the way. Durant's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Turner can always wow you with a highlight play, but Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the three. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas. Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
Turner, a screen on Booker, inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Durant. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Siakam for 3. Oh, it's blocked by Bull.
You've got to be aware of Bobo. He's got a 7'8" wingspan. If you are anywhere near him, back up even more to make sure you can get that shot off.
Booker finds Durant. Bull, a screen on Siakam. Durant, the pass to Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Right side Bull takes a three. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Haliburton into the lane. Haliburton getting it done against the tough D.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Haliburton's perimeter shot.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Three-pointer. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Durant. Booker's got 26 points. Pass to Turner. High post Siakam. Back to Turner. And here's Haliburton. Here's the three. Rebounded by Dunn. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Booker's shot is good.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Suns.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Booker with it. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Booker's got 31 points.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Fires in the triple.
Haliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
Outside Booker. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And that's a frustration foul. They've let this game slip away.
Number 29, Quentin Jackson.
There's 10 seconds left in the final quarter.
And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Jordan Poole is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Sarr in at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here's Poole. 6 on the shot clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
Washington ball.
Here's Middleton. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And we all know about Middleton's shooting ability, but don't underestimate his explosiveness at the rim.
And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow them.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players. Derrick Rose, an MVP.
Oh, wow!
He's powerful. Slick drive by Buzelis. He moves well for a guy that size.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Ball against Poole. And the layup's good off the glass. Poole's got his second bucket. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. It's a three-point game. Smith sets the pick for White. Pass to Smith. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. Oh, good with the triple. Here's Buzelis. He's defended by Coulibaly.
How about that finish by Buzelis, the rookie, getting it done.
Poole against Ball. Poole, the pass to Sarr. Right side, Smart. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Sarr. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This is where Sarr wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
Here's Giddey. And the 3 off target. And so Poole will bring it up for the Wizards. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Giddey.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Ball with it. Picked up by Poole. A 3 ball. And Sarr pulls it down. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the paint. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Let's send it out to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. David?
The two of us talked about how important it is to make sure Chris Middleton doesn't get going. Coach said he's an all-star caliber player for a reason. Now, I told our guys to make sure we know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, it sounds like they respect and are aware just how impactful Middleton can be. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And Coulibaly gets it to go.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Got that one up quick.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
The three from Poole. Hits it from three-point range. Poole's got 7 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
"15 seconds left here in the first quarter. Back to Koulibaly. Pass to Smart. A drive by Poole.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And so it's Jordan Poole making highlight. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. White is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Williams. And it's Booz in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Three-pointer bangs home the trifecta. Booz has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Chicago. Wizards shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. Poole against Ball. The drive by Poole. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention. Carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
Here's White. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, tough play from White here. Hits the foul, but doesn't give up finishing what he started.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. And that one falls for White. Well, we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Giddey, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
George finds Smart. Now, here is George. Defense is right there. Just 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And it's off from three-point range. And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. The tray. It's hauled in by George. Wizards have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
White against Smart. Drills the three-pointer. White's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Smart. Pass to George. For 3, Middleton. Rosales grabs the board. Chicago leading by 3. Here's Giddy. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Back to Koulibaly. Wizards passing it around. Here's Middleton. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Middleton's got his second basket of the game.
Slippery play by Middleton. Comes off the pick and goes on the offensive.
And White, the bucket on the assist from Giddy. And the Bulls lead by 5.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Chicago's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. 1:02 left to play here in the half. Ball with it. George picks him up. Ball no good. Wizards trail by 5. And here is Poole. He's got 14. Here's Koulibaly. Offline with his 3. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Outside, White. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Here's Poole. Outside, George. For 3, Middleton trains the three-pointer. Middleton's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's White. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Giddy. Kobe White, he's been feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. The Bulls leading by 4. Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. They've got Smart. Chris Middleton is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's George. And it's Koulibaly in at the power forward position.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
The Wizards making a switch here. And both free throws good for White.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
There's a screen. Pass to Champagny. Outside for Smart. It's White on the wing. He's guarded by Brogdon. Bucket is good.
And right now, White red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
Brogdon against White. The shot by Brogdon, no good. Now White, he's got 15. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Brogdon. Williams gets the bucket. And now it's a 10-point Bulls lead.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Here's Carrington. And the layup is good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
White up top, guarded by Smart. And it's Williams. That time the assist by White. Williams has got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago. Brogdon outside. Pass to Champagny. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Champagny's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's White. Here he goes.
That's why you always got to get a hand up. You never know. Marcus Smart, great anticipation and extra effort.
The Bulls leading by 7. When it comes to the league's most physical defenders, Richard, look no further than Marcus Smart.
Yeah, he's someone that has no problem sacrificing his body. Whether that's taking charges or diving after loose balls, he is relentless.
Wizards have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Outside to Brogdon. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Champagny and the powerful one-handed slam.
You can tell Brogdon has good vision. He can see where those openings are no matter how small.
Here's White. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to George. Here's Champagny. He's got 5.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
It's Williams with the drive, and Williams with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And that one's good, Brogdon.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
Here's White, and White with the stuff.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
For 3, Brogdon. And again, Washington with the triple.
Not Brogdon's favorite spot, but he does have that range.
Double team on Williams. Smart against White. There's the drive, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And that burst of speed, sometimes White just too much for a defense, which is why you see them compromise.
Chicago making a switch here. Bruce Ellis is checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Wizards trail by 9. On the wing, Koulibaly knocks it loose, and that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball. Josh Giddey's checked in for the Bulls.
For your Bulls, number 3.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Poole with no one around, and a miss there on the triple. The Bulls leading by 9. Pass to Buzelis, and stolen by Sarr. Middleton against Giddey. Inside. In the corner, it's Sarr. Poole with it. 14 points for him. From 18 feet away. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist from Poole.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Wizards trail by 9. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. All out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Phillips in at the 4 slot. Back to Koulibaly. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Giddey goes in. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Bulls lead by 9.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Kispert, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Wizards trail by 9. Pass to Sarr. Here's Koulibaly. Connects from 3-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Giddey. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Poole on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Now here's Kispert. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
With the long arms to snatch the ball and the long strides up court, Middleton, a one-man show.
The Bulls leading by 3. Back to Giddey. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Sarr's got his 5th rebound in this one. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Pass to Giddey. Jacks up a 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Sarr with it. Now here's Kispert. He's defended by Huerter. Kispert, the pass to Sarr. Here's Koulibaly. Sinks the 3-pointer. Koulibaly's got 6 here in this quarter.
A pretty free look from 3-point range. The D forgot about it in that possession.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Giddey against Middleton. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Smith checked in for the Bulls. Light comes in for Kevin Huerter.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Poole finds Koulibaly for 3. Not that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Poole.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Koulibaly, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as many as 11 points. This one for 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Middleton for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And here's White. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Kispert. Lets it go. It's rebounded by Giddey. Chicago with the ball. 6-point lead. Here's White. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Now, Poole.
Teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on a shot clock, and that patience may pay off.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Here's Booker. Wiggins with some nice D.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Count it.
Getting Wiggins something in the catch and shoot, that's just good offense and keeps him in a good rhythm.
Adebayo against KD. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. From outside, off the mark. Now the Heat with it. 4-point game. Rozier looking around. Outside, Hero. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter. Smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
Done with this screen on Wiggins. The drive by Booker. Outside, KD. O'Neal outside. Knocked loose. And so the ball is out of bounds. Rozier touched it last. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the shot goes down.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
He'd have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Barry, they're gonna grind it out.
And this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big 3, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
Rozier the pass to Hero. And that one is stuffed right through.
And Hero with the heroic slam.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's KD. That doesn't go either for KD.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
Now here's Durant. He has 7. Back to O'Neal. Pass to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. He's got 9.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Misses the chippy right there. Suns trail by 4. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
So tough to guard. Devin Booker combining that range with the handle.
The Heat have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, Hero. Wiggins outside, and that's a foul called on Bol. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Alec Burks checked in for the Heat. Rozier against Dunn. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Hits the three-point bomb.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
No good from Booker.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Adebayo outside. The rebound by KD. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 5. And there's the drive. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
Here's Wiggins. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Wiggins has got 7 points in the game.
And you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Heat. They lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Bull. Then there's Dunn. And it's Booker in at point guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And that one's good. Durant.
KD unafraid to get to the mid-range, and he can get there at will.
The Heat leading by 3. Pass to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. A strong drive by Booker. Wow!
And Booker, no fear at going to the basket. He's got the size as a 2-guard to do that.
Here's Wiggins. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And Booker throws it down!
And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. On the wing, Rozier. Dunn covering. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Booker finds O'Neal. On the drive, Booker. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Done against Rozier. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Pass to Burks. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Yep, that one goes in there. Burks has got 5 points so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Traps in the tray. O'Neal's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And it's the Suns' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. No good from Booker. Heat have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Burks. Now Adebayo over O'Neal. Again, Adebayo missing. Outside Durant, shoots the three. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle, here's Rozier. Back to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
He's got so much vertical ability. That's easy for Wiggins.
Booker looking around. Dunn passes to Bull. Dunn dishes to Durant. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul. A different look for Miami. Highsmith has checked in. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Rozier. From the top of the key, Durant's shot is good. KD's got 15.
KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well, and that's a great decision out of a pick-and-roll set.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Works for 3. They get it again. Ware nails the baby hook.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second-chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Dunn sets a screen for KD. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Outside Hero. Some solid defense there from KD. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. Here's Booker. Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Mitchell against Booker. Here's Adebayo. Booker pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 10. Down low. Here's Richards. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Hero with it, guarded now by Durant. It's good from long range. Adebayo's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Heat.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes? Wow.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Rejected by Booker. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Ware kicks to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Hero. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get a shot off. And Adebayo throws it down.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Booker against Mitchell. Outside Durant takes the three. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
The Heat trail by 12. Hero on the wing. Here's Ware. Dunn covering. Ware, no good. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Mitchell against Booker. Pass to Richards. Back to Booker. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Outside Hero. Pass to Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Tyler Hero with another great look, just understanding where his teammates are.
Dunn with a screen on Mitchell. And Booker kicks to Dunn. O'Neal with it. Here's Booker. Leans from outside. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Adebayo down low. O'Neal's there. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And Booker kicks to KD. 1:10 left to play in the third. Richards, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, his length and then his quickness, Durant, you just can't cover the guy. An absolute nightmare matchup. And then you add the pick and roll to it.
The Heat trail by 16. Here's Hero. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
He gets that one.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
Ware kicks to Adebayo. Here's Hero with the drive.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And the Suns here with a different look. Bull. He's checked in for Durant. Damian Lee comes in for O'Neal. Grayson Allen's checked in for Dunn. And Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Love checked in for Miami. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Bam Adebayo. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third. Beal against Mitchell. Outside, Beal. To the inside. Richards finds Lee. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Beal. Misses the layup. And a deep three from Hero. And no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He told them pedal to the metal, adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Don't start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Bol. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Rozier with the ball. Now Bol defending. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Rozier is not one to be afraid to take things into his own hands. He'll get inside and get physical.
And both free throws good for Rozier. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. At one point, they led by 16. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Devin Booker is such a natural and gifted scorer. Even when he gets hit on that play, he stays in control with that shot.
Here's Hero. Diving in.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Outside for KD. Back to Booker. Booker draws the double. And Bol wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And you can't forget about Bol's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the three in today's game.
O'Neal against Hero. Wiggins dishes to Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. To the paint. Here's Bol. Tries again, and it's good on the layup. And the Suns lead by 17.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Knocks down the three ball.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Durant. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half. The Heat trail by 16. Rozier kicks to Wiggins. And here's Adebayo. Guarded by KD. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Phoenix has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Hero against O'Neal. Hero passes to Ware, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Shot's good by Booker. Booker's got 26.
Now the D's trying to limit the looks that Booker is getting, but he's terrific around the rim.
Here's Rozier. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Bull with it. Picked up by Hero. O'Neal kicks to KD. Back to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Good on the bucket. Rozier's got 9 points in the quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Phoenix.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kevin Durant.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Wiggins against Booker. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
13 foul.
Wiggins against Booker. KD a screen on Wiggins. Booker the pass to KD. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. On the wing, Rozier. Done covering.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
An impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Marcus Smart out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sarr, then it's Jordan Poole, and it's Middleton in at the 2. Poole outside. Pass to Sarr. Now Smart. Just 5 to shoot. Middleton with it. Siakam covering. Oh, it's stolen. There's Neesmith with a 3. It's rebounded by Washington.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Smart passes to Sarr, and for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the basket by Siakam.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Poole outside. Here's Coulibaly. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
To the inside. The rebound by Nembhard. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Haliburton. Pass to Nembhard. To the wing, right side. There's a screen. Siakam, pass to Neesmith. It's stolen by Smart. Poole outside. The shot that time not on target. Haliburton with some nice D. And that's an intentional foul.
Jordan Poole. First personal foul. First team foul.
Washington on D. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Outside Coulibaly. Poole with the ball. Siakam covering to the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
To the paint. Deflects the pass.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Neesmith. He's closely guarded. And here's Turner from the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
They set the pick. Here's Smart. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Haliburton. No points so far. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
After his rookie year, Clark, Chris Middleton got traded to Milwaukee.
Well, there were no ripples when this trade happened, BA. No earth-shaking or anything like that, but it was major for the Bucks and Chris Middleton. He's been a multi-time All-Star, and he also was huge in that championship run in 21 for the Bucks.
And Aaron Neesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
They set the screen to the paint. Here's Sarr. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. The Pacers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Haliburton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Haliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. Koulibaly's got 7.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Haliburton against Smart. Inside, Turner. And then Turner with the dunk. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And that one's good. Koulibaly. It's stolen by Smart. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Washington. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, in no time.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Turner in the high post. Back to Haliburton. Turner, a screen on Smart. To the middle. Turner passes to Siakam. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Basket counts. Turner's got 9 points. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
To the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Turner in the high post. Nembhard outside. Siakam outside. Pass to Turner. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Siakam, pass to Haliburton. Tries again. Pass to Nembhard. Picked his pocket. Now here's Poole. Back to Koulibaly. The kick out to Poole. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Haliburton right side. Turner, a screen on Smart. Here's Haliburton. Oh, Tyrese Haliburton through contact.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Haliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
Sarr passes to Poole, and there's the screen to the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Turner, a screen on Smart. Pass to Turner. Puts up a three. That's good. And Haliburton gets the assist. Turner's got 7 now in this quarter.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Koulibaly with it. Back to Poole. Five to shoot. Now Koulibaly. Oh, stolen by Turner. And here comes the break. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
And the basket is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Haliburton surveys the floor. Turner passes to Nembhard. Back to Turner. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Turner's got 16 points now.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolled into the basket.
And the foul on Tyrese Haliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game. Holmes, he's checked in for Washington. Middleton finds Holmes. Poole outside. Koulibaly on the wing. Poole's got room. The rebound by Nesmith.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Middleton against Haliburton. Down low. Turner. That's good. And Haliburton gets the assist. Haliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Poole, the pass to Holmes. Here's Middleton. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for Indiana. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. Close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Bilal Coulibaly displaying his skills today.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Rashawn Holmes. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. And Siakam with the slam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Middleton finds Smart. Now Middleton hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Chris Middleton is a bad, bad man. Loves giving it to the defense.
Haliburton outside. Inside, knocks it loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Just 4 to shoot. Haliburton pass to Neesmith, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Now here's Coulibaly. He's got 19. Outside Brogdon. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here's Haliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They lead by 1. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Haliburton.
Haliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Outside Neesmith. Haliburton on the wing. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Haliburton on the take. Back to Neesmith. Nembhard outside. Haliburton on the wing. And the dunk by Haliburton.
How about Haliburton? Still going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
And you think about the value Andrew Nembhard provides. Clark, he really excels at running the offense.
He's the quintessential point guard, BA. Has a great feel for setting up his teammates for what they're trying to get done. Plays with tremendous pace and great confidence. Typically doesn't over-dribble and is unafraid of any moment.
Here's Haliburton. Here's Bryant. Plenty of space. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And the Pacers lead by 5.
A clean pass that time from Haliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Here's Brogdon. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
First team.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Matherin's checked in for Indiana. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Champagne's checked in. And that one falls for Brogdon.
You know, he's a big guard who really uses his size well. Brogdon is capable of playing either of the guard spots. He's old school in that way, just a guard who happens to be very versatile.
It's stolen by Brogdon. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Washington shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Washington has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Here's Champagny. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Indiana leading. Outside Matherin. Here's Nembhard. Sinks the tray. Nembhard's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Improving his passing is going to be key for Matherin in the NBA. Looks like he's already on that path.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Both free throws good from Holmes.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And here's Matherin. Inside. Bryant, the pass to Matherin. Bryant, a screen on Brogdon. Back to Bryant. And another shot. And he sinks the layup. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Carrington. Money from 17 feet out.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Haliburton comes in for Matherin. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Koulibaly, he's checked in for Champagny.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to review the game plan. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Haliburton against Smart. Haliburton outside. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, when Turner gets it rolling now, he can be a dominant scorer.
Putting on the Jets, Jordan Poole from the arc. He can't get it to go. Haliburton on the attack. Turner passes to Nesmith. And the layup falls. And now it's a 6-point Indiana lead.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Haliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Haliburton, the pass to Turner. No good from outside.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Washington making a change here. Middleton's checked in. Poole, the pass to Sarr. Back to Poole. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Sarr. Puts it up. And it falls all over the rim and in. Sarr's got 4 points this quarter.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Too fast for him, Haliburton.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
I think that might have been intentional. perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And so Turner nails them both.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Poole, the pass to Middleton. Here's the pick. To the paint. Oh, a two-handed power slam!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Pass to Coulibaly to tie it up. And again, Washington with a triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
To the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Haliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Poole outside. Pass to Middleton. Smart outside. Shoots from 12. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Middleton's got 3 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Haliburton against Smart. Here's Siakam. Haliburton on the wing. Defended by Smart. Smart against Turner. The teardrop. Washington with a rebound. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Poole. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Nembhard. He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Turner, a screen on Smart. Haliburton against Smart. Out to the right wing. Pass to Siakam. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Smart right side. Middleton outside. Down low. Here's Sarr. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Washington.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Middleton. The second effort. They set a pick. Inside. Coulibaly. Money.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
There's Nesmith with a 3. Sarr pulls it in.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Heat. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Inside, and out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And staying a positive for the Bulls over the last couple seasons. They've really done a good job of taking care of the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, that's been an emphasis for them. You don't want to beat yourself. So you look up and down the roster, it's a pretty disciplined group. But it's also the kind of thing that can change from year to year.
The Bulls shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Now, here's Rozier. Outside, Hero. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
White, wide open, he fires. And the three ball is good. White's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the basket by Rozier.
The more of those mid-range jumpers Rozier hits, the more the passing lanes will open up for him.
And Giddey gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Wiggins. Outside Rozier. Pass to Ware over Smith. Chicago grabs the miss. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And it's Giddey in the corner. Ball against Rozier. And it's Giddey in the corner. It's tipped. 4 on the clock. The shot, no good. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Here's Hero. Rebound by Smith.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's White. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. 8 points for him.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Shot from 16. Shot's good by Hero.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here is Smith. Off target from three-point range. Now, here's Rozier. Down low, Ware. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Pass to Buzelis. Back to White. And White slams it in.
Explosive move by White. Going right up to the rim.
And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Rozier looking around. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Chicago leading. Ball with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And he gets it to go.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Now, here's Rozier. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. Back to Wiggins. 5 on the clock. Outside, Hero. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Rozier. Banked in off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Out to Smith from outside the arc. And it's Miami with the rebound. And here is Rozier. Outside, Hero. Off target from outside. Kobe White, he's been feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Bulls. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Ware in at the center position. Now, here's Burks. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Goes up at the stripe. Buzelis grabs the board. Burks against White. Ball with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ball's got 5 now. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. And I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
Now, here's ball after Terry Rozier's miss. And yes, it's good. Ball's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot. And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's White. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And right now, White red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
A three-pointer, Wiggins. Pass to Rozier. Over to the left wing. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Good on the triple. 7 points in the game.
And this is why Rozier's out there. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to take that shot.
Buzelis' shot is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Adebayo. Out left to the wing. Fades. Chicago grabs the miss. Buzelis has got his 5th rebound in this one. White against Burks. White inside, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Heat trail by 8. Rozier kicks to Burks. Drives to the hoop. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his 4th assist in this one.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Phillips, he's checked in for Chicago. The Heat also changing it up. Highsmith is checked in, and it's Mitchell in for Terry Rozier. Now, here's Mitchell to the middle. Has to Ware. So here's Burks. He's covered by Ball. Just 4 to shoot. Mitchell wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Mitchell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Shot's good by Williams.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's Mitchell missing. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. And White slams it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Driving inside. It's deflected.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Here's Williams, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. The Bulls have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the Bulls making a change here. Herter's checked in, and no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Left side, Hero. Here's Love. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. So he gets them both. 19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The Heat trail by 13. Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Hero. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Hero's got 10.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's Chicago with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And here are the Heat now. It's a 10-point game. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Williams. Josh Giddey is out there with Ball. And it's Smith. And it's Herter in at the 3. Now, here's Mitchell. Clock at 6.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Smith finds Ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. Ball hits them both. Hero with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Stolen away. And Giddy gets it to go. Giddy's got 7 points.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Ball no good. Miami's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. That one falls.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Ware.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Bulls leading by 12. Here's Giddy. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Giddy, no one around him. No good on the triple. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Down by 12. Kicks it out to Love. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Ball. Rozier for 3. Rebound by Smith. Bulls have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Back to Giddy. Launches a 3. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now, here's Adebayo. Hasn't made one yet.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And the shot is good. And the Bulls lead by 17.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Hero. The Bulls knocking down the 3 to the wing right side. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Wiggins. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Now here's Rozier. Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
It's nice to see Rozier being the aggressor, dictating the action, putting the defender on defense.
Some changes for Chicago. Buzelis comes in for Smith, and Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Jones drives in. Basket good. Jones has got his first points of the game.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Ware. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
The assist, Terry Rozier III.
36 seconds left here in the third quarter. Jones looking for an opening. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 16. Works for three. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Jones finds Williams. Here's Buzelis. Here's the three. He's off on that one. And so it's Chicago, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Miami, Rozier's out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. Outside Williams. And he drops it in from the low post.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
And the basket by Rozier.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
Up top, Burks. White covering. Highsmith the pass to Burks. And here's Adebayo. No good from outside.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Fires from the wing. Rebound by the Bulls. Buzelis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Heat making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Burks looking around to the inside. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. The Bulls leading by 10. Right side, White. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, White can attack fast, and the defense was unprepared to contest him cleanly.
At the line for
And both free throws good for White. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Count that one.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Buzelis with the ball. He's guarded by Adebayo. Williams can't get it to go. The Heat trail by 10. Mitchell kicks to Burks. They set the pick to the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Mitchell against White. The three. And it's Mitchell missing.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
That's tipped. They recover it. Out to White. It's stolen by Adebayo. Ball's knocked loose.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Bulls.
At every opportunity, they manage to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
Yeah, I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kobe White.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
And here is Mitchell, following Lonzo Ball's three. Burks sets a screen for Adebayo. Burks' shot is good. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Buzelis.
And it's the Suns to start out. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Haliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward. Now here's Durant. Lays it up and banks it in.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Haliburton, the pass to Turner. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Durant. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars, some of the best shooters in the history of this league, and they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Haliburton with the ball. O'Neal covers. Nesmith's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Booker. Great D that time from Haliburton.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Shoots over Durant. It's good from about 19 feet.
What a release. Haliburton getting rid of it.
Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Pass to Bowl. Wide open look. First shot won't go.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Done with a steal. Durant inside. Turner covers. Durant surveying the D. Back to Bull. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Kicks it out to Siakam. There's a screen by Turner. Siakam outside. Lets it go from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker with it. Drives to the hoop. And he makes it on the layup. Booker's got 6 points.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Nembhard outside. Down it goes. And a great assist by Haliburton.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Durant against Siakam. Jacks up a 3. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. 5 points in the game.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Pass to Turner. From 15 feet away. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Turner.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
There's a screen by Bull. The 3, Durant. The rebound by Turner.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Haliburton goes. And here's Siakam for 3. No good on the shot. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. And Booker with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Oh, forcing the issue. Haliburton in attack mode.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Durant. Cole, a screen on Siakam. For three, Durant knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 10.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
And the dunk by Haliburton.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Bol, a screen on Siakam. Durant, the pass to Bol. Just 3 on the clock. And another basket for Phoenix.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Kevin Durant, also Royce O'Neal out there. Bol out there with Devin Booker. And it's done in at the 2 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally. Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
No stopping Haliburton. So physical.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
The Suns leading. Booker finds Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Haliburton, the pass to Turner. Off the mark there with a 3. The Suns lead by 4. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside for Haliburton. And the Suns pushing it up now from deep 3-point land. Durant's shot is off. Pacers trail by 4. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Clock is at 3. Haliburton goes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And such an unpredictable player. I like how Haliburton uses this aspect to help draw fouls.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Booker, the pass to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Here's Haliburton. Rebounded by Dunn.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
For 3, Booker. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Here's Turner. Durant pulls it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Booker attacking, and Booker with the jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Such a wide open look. Haliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
This is a shot Haliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And he's going, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Phoenix,
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw is good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Back to Bull. Outside O'Neal. Booker surveying the D. Bull. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Bull's got his first basket.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
And here's the fast break. On the take, Booker. Pass to Dunn. And here's Bull. Now here's Booker. Back to Bull. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Knocks down the long J. Siakam's got 5 points.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Booker, good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Neesmith. The 3. The Suns clear it. Bull's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant with it. He's covered by Siakam. Bull, a screen on Siakam. Durant has the open look. Indiana with a rebound. Haliburton right side. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Booker for 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer, and we've reached halftime in this one. The Suns on top, up 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Pacers trail by 10. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Haliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Bryant in at the 5, roaming the paint.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on D. Dunn outside. Back to Booker. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Over to the wing. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, and there's the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for Indiana, Tyrese Haliburton at the line for 2. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are
So many
allowed to
close
review the
calls in
play.
every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Outside Booker, outside Durant. Fires from deep. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And Bryant gets it to go.
On the ball, Haliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Here's Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
I want Haliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Pass to Richards. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Deflected. Now here's Booker. Neesmith covering. Three-pointer O'Neal connects from downtown. And the Suns lead by 17.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Back to Booker. Pass to Durant. Outside O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Durant with it. Over Siakam. And good from Kevin Durant with a sweet move. Durant's got 12 now in this quarter. There's Neesmith with the 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Haliburton.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Durant. Indiana with a rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Here's Durant. And he banks in the layup. Durant's got 14 points here in the second half.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Pacers trail by 14. Here's Nembhard. Counted from distance. Nembhard's got his second basket of the game.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Richards, the pass to O'Neal. Now Durant. He's covered by Siakam. The shot. And that's good for two. Durant's got 34 points.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Siakam looking it over. Here's Bryant. Blocked! And so it's the Phoenix Suns in command with a 13-point lead at the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Bol Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the two-guard spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker with it. Turner covering. For three, O'Neal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 8 assists in the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Durant for three. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 37.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant, pass to Bol. 4-3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Shot on the wing. Haliburton, no good. The Suns lead by 16. Outside Durant. And he gets it to go. Durant's got 39.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. Ooh, it's stolen away. Nembhard, the pass to Haliburton. There's a screen by Turner. Kicks it out to Siakam. There's Nesmith with a three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Nesmith's got 11 points here in the second half. Knocked loose. To the middle. And they're on the run. And Siakam gets it to go.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
Booker, the pass to Bol. Outside Booker. Here's Durant. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Durant's got 41.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Booker finds Durant. Shoots over Turner. Durant's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Haliburton for three. The Suns clear it.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Now Booker. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Pull, a screen on Siakam. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Suns.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
He was all over the place, pressuring ball handlers, jumping the passing lanes. His steals made a huge impact on this game. And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Chalk up 2 there.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Now here's Booker. He's guarded by Nembhard. Screen by Durant. Here's Booker. Misses the jumper. And here's Haliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 14. And here's Turner from the arc. Down it goes. And a great assist by Haliburton.
3-point field goal.
12 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Love watching is great ball movement,
which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Kobe White, Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Smith, and it's Ball in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Buzelis, sinks the triple.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Now here's Middleton trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Ball with a wide open look. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Poole. Buzelis grabs the board. White looking around. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And there's Buzelis on the assist by White. Buzelis has got 5 now.
And you'd like to see Buzelis use that size inside rather than just settle for the jump shot.
Here's Chicago. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. There's been a lot of turnover in Washington doors over the last few years. Where do you think they go from here?
I think the first thing they're looking for, Kevin, is obviously a cornerstone around which to build your team. Recently, it was Bradley Beal. Now they are looking for someone to step up and be their guy.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Buzelis sets a screen for White. Pass to Buzelis. Shot clock at 3. Over Koulibaly. Rebound by the Wizards.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Sarr with it. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Now Middleton. Back to Poole. And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Smith with a screen on Smart. White against Smart. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Buzelis. 5 to shoot. Shoots. Offensive rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. 2 minutes.
It's White on the wing. Guarded by Smart. Giddey sets the pick for White. Second shot opportunity. And they pick up 2.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
And Sarr throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And there's the foul. It's on Koulibaly. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Smith with a screen on Middleton.
As a defender, Middleton can suffocate you with his length. Nice stop there.
Smith against Poole. Smart on the wing. Right side, Ball. Here's Buzelis, and Chris Middleton pulls it down. Wizards trail by 6. Pass to Smart. Back to Koulibaly. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
and throwing it down, not necessarily Zealous' game, but don't give him that much space.
Ball against Poole. Down low. Labali shakes him. That shot no good. Smith with the defensive effort. White against Smart. And it's Giddey in the corner. Ball kicks to Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. He gets it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Josh Giddey is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Buzelis, then it's White, and it's Ball in at the 2 spot. Giddey with it, now guarded by Middleton. Giddey, no good. And so Poole will bring it up for the Wizards. 8-point game. Pass to Coulibaly. Just 5 on the clock. Inside, here's Song. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
Chicago making a switch here. Herter's checked in.
Bulls substitution.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pulls up from the corner. Poole, no good. Chicago leading by 9. Ball finds Herter. Goes up on the high post. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Smart on the wing. He's defended by Herter. Nice shot by Smart.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
And DB, the measurables jump off the page for Coulibaly. 6'8", with a 7'2" arm span.
Kev, that's the kind of length that would allow somebody to be a menace defensively. Let's remember, he was the 7th pick back in 2023. The Wizards clearly very high on this young guy's potential.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Song. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Jordan Poole. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And White is looking to make things happen out there. If he has to get physical in the process, that is not going to be a problem.
Kobe White.
And both free throws good for White.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Now here's Middleton. Still yet to score. And that one drops.
Slippery play by Middleton. Comes off the pick and goes on the offensive.
Smart against White. Outside Williams to the right side. Ball from long range. Rebound by the Wizards.
2 minutes.
Pass to Koulibaly. Stolen by Ball.
2 minutes.
Here's Williams. Rebounded by Holmes.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
The Bulls leading by 10. Williams with the ball. There's the triple. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Brogdon finds Koulibaly. Middleton the pass to Brogdon. Fires the 3. And another miss by Washington. Bulls have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And the Bulls with another miss. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And he drives in. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Brogdon's got his first 2 points. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. They get the rebound. Smith. Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
We know Jalen Smith wants to be around that offensive window. You've got to check this guy out.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Wizards making a switch here. Champagne's checked in. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Chicago. Josh Giddey comes in for Kobe White. Pass to Champagne. Takes a 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Bruce Ellis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Giddey. Buries it from 3-point range. Giddey's got 8 points.
Well, the pull-up jump shot of Josh Giddey is going to be hard to guard, folks. 6'8" and really long.
Here's Holmes. Here's Champagne. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Wizards shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Wizards.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Giddey against Middleton. There's the 3. And the Bulls another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the plane.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that concludes the first half. Bulls lead by 14. They'll be back shortly, live from Washington. The Bulls leading by 14. They've got Kispert. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Holmes. And it's Champagnie in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Washington shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Here's Carrington. The shot from the low post is good. Carrington's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Wizards. Here's Buzelis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Defensive foul.
And how about that finish by Buzelis, the rookie, getting it done.
Bulls shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Wizards trail by 15. A shot by Brogdon wide open. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Outside ball. Unloads. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And the Bulls lead by 15. Pass to Carrington. Over ball. And it's Carrington missing.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Giddey. Washington with the rebound. Holmes got his 5th rebound in this one. From downtown, Carrington, that's good. Carrington's got 5 points so far.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Pass to Buzelis. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And you gotta like watching Buzelis break down the defense, just taking what they give him.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Now Giddey. After the missed 3 from Corey Kispert. Outside Williams. 5 to shoot. Shoots. On the wing, Giddey. Second chance shot. That's good on the jump shot. 13 points in the game.
Well, you get a sense of why people are so excited about the well-rounded game of Josh Giddey. Good from the mid-range there.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Brogdon against Giddey. Pass to Herter. Over Kispert. Herter, no good. Wizards trail by 14.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
And here is Kispert. Scoreless thus far. And the dunk by Kispert.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. D.A. thanks. Holmes, good.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
The Bulls leading by 10. Giddey kicks to Williams. Giddey sets the pick for Williams. Nice form on the 20-footer. Williams has got 4 this quarter. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Washington, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Holmes with a screen on Jones. Brogdon kicks to Holmes. And Vucevic pulls it down. Bulls have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. That 3 off the mark. Wizards trail by 9.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Pass to Carrington. And again, Washington, no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Bulls 5 right now. Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. Ball out there with Trey Jones. And it's Phillips in at the 3. For 3, Brogdon. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Jones against Brogdon. Ball dishes to Jones. Shoots over Brogdon. Here's Vucevic. Washington with the rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Pass to Brogdon. And good that time.
Well, that's the attitude Malcolm Brogdon hopes to bring every night. You can't be passive. He is going to attack on the interior.
Jones against Brogdon. Here's Vucevic. Again, Chicago.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Outside, Jones. Vucevic up top, guarded by Holmes. And the rejection by Holmes. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. For 3, Kispert. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brogdon against Jones. Pass to Vucevic. The shot. Another miss by Vucevic. And Brogdon has got the ball here for the Wizards. Trailing by 13. Now Holmes. Here's Carrington. He's covered by Ball. Tries again. Back to Holmes. It's stolen. Jones against Brogdon. Jones drives in. Here's Phillips. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Kispert with it. Now guarded by Ball. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Holmes has a screen. Here's Champagnie. Nailed from 3-point land.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Bulls leading by 10. Jones looking for an opening. To the paint, picked off in midair. Brogdon outside. And it's Kispert in the corner. To Champagnie. Puts it up from 12. And here is Holmes. Holmes setting the big for Brogdon. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Brogdon's got 6 here in this quarter.
Malcolm Brogdon understands how to score in the NBA, and right now he's cooking, folks.
Brogdon against Jones. Shoots over Brogdon. Holmes against Williams. Pass to Champagny. Nice ball movement by Washington. 6 to shoot. Wizards need to get a shot off here. Vucevic with the block.
When Vucevic is in that area, he's capable of sending it back.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jones, the pass to Phillips. Jones against Smart. And Vucevic kicks to Jones. Vucevic setting the pick for Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vucevic the pass to Jones. Off the mark, and the drought continues. with a lot of veterans, a lot of experience.
Kevin, how much time do we have? I mean, do we have time to do a whole podcast? I mean, it's everything. They know more about the game. They're smarter. They've seen it all. They have developed a professionalism and a mental toughness. They've been through every situation. I could go on and on.
And there's that fine line between being too weighted in that direction and not having the kind of skill players, the youth, that can drive that engine.
Yeah, I think having a good mix of youth and veterans is very important to teams.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got O'Neal. Durant is out there with Bowl. Then there's Dunn, and it's Booker in at the point.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Now here's Durant. Pass to Bowl. Good ball movement here by the Suns. 4 on the clock. Durant wide open. He fires. Moves back up. Bowl kicks to Dunn. Booker with it. Picked up by Hero. That one goes in.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Now Hero. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Ware. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Now here's Booker. Bowl finds Dunn. Here's Booker. Pass to Bowl. O'Neal outside. 6 on the shot clock. Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
And here's Booker after Terry Rozier hitting the 3. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Back to Hero. On the wing, Rozier. With some arc. The shot, no good. Good D by Booker. Suns trail by 3. There's O'Neal with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And I love the patience of Durant. And then the quick decision when he sees something.
Rozier against Dunn.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Booker the pass to Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's a good screen. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Here's Wiggins.
Great defense by Booker. The instincts he has, just always knows where to be.
KD's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Done against Rozier. Here's Hero. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Bowl a screen on Adebayo. Lets it go from 11. Durant dishes the Bowl. Bowl a screen on Adebayo. The three-pointer off the mark. Heat have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Ware. Off target with his three. Outside Durant. Booker with the screen for Durant. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to talk to his guys. There's Hero with the three. Sinks the triple. Hero's got 5 minutes.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively. And that really says as much about the lack of D as it does.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Suns on top. They lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Hero on the wing. He has 5. That gives them the lead. Wiggins has got the lead up to 3 now for Miami.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
O'Neal finds Durant. Bull, a screen on Adebayo. Lock at 6. KD passes to O'Neal. The Suns need to get a shot off. Bull can't hit. Miami leading by 3. Hero with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Back to Hero. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Ware, and he jams it with authority.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Oh, Booker from way outside. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen, the best three-point shooter or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
Here's Wiggins, and it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Here's Durant. It's good from about 19 feet. Durant's got it all tied up now for Phoenix.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Adebayo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. On the drive, Booker. O'Neal passes to KD. And here is Dunn. Durant feeling it out a bit. No good on that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. Hero attacking. And he bangs it home with one hand.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
And it's Dunn in the corner. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Love check in for the Heat. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Bam Adebayo. And a change for the Suns. Richards is checked in. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Jaquez sets a screen for Burks. Jaquez against Durant. Jaquez can't hit. Suns trail by 5. Booker is screen on Jaquez. What a shot by Durant!
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Mitchell against Booker. Jaquez sets a screen for Burks. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the 2. KD can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Adebayo. Another shot. Kicks it out to Wiggins.
Timeout, timeout.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Down against Rozier. Shot clock at 5. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Rozier with a screen for Wiggins. The second chance effort over in the corner, Rozier. Miami no good on that time either. Phoenix has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Out to KD. For the tie. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Durant's got 17.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Wiggins, a screen on Dunn. Rozier, the pass to Ware. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Drills the three-pointer. Burks has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Rozier against Dunn. Pass to Ware. Adebayo with the elbow. Rebound by the Suns.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The Suns shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster's different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel is not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
Phoenix has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Durant down low. Adebayo on him. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the Suns miss again.
Now that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Adebayo kicks to Ware. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Dunn with a screen on Wiggins. Booker dishes to Dunn. A kick out to O'Neal. Dunn with a screen on Rozier. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Rozier against Dunn. Here's Rozier. 7 points in the game. Works for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Booker against Wiggins. Booker the pass to Durant. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. O'Neal kicks to Durant. And stolen by Wiggins. Jumps up. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And really gifted in terms of the physical attributes. And we really see that when Wiggins is out on the break.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Lee comes in for O'Neal. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Kevin Durant's checked in for Phoenix. The Suns trailing. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Poke loose. Here's Booker. Booker hammers it down. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Mitchell against Booker. Mitchell's shot is good. And the Heat lead by 1.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's the Heat.
Let's go, fans.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And we'll have a timeout called by Erik Spoelstra. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Erik Spoelstra address the team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Pass to Wiggins. Going inside. Shooting foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
First team foul. Now at the line.
To some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches. But out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's an aggressive move by Wiggins. Physical with the finish, and you know the coach loves to see that.
Booker inside, covered by Wiggins. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Shot clock at 6. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists now in this one. And Booker kicks to Durant. Done outside. Adebayo against KD. Durant going to work inside.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Hero against O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Rozier with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Down low, here's Ware. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Durant kicks to Booker. Outside, O'Neal. Durant uses his size in close.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. He takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got the game tied up here for Miami.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
KD finds Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Official. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
For the Suns, Devin Booker, 2. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials
to detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Ware, guarded by O'Neal. Ware, no good.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
Inside, Bull. It falls!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Dunn. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
O'Neal wide open. Knocks down the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
shots and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
And now Indiana's starting group. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Haliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. And it's Neesmith in at the 3. It's stolen by Smart. It's Middleton on the wing. Neesmith covering. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
I think Middleton is absolutely dynamic and when he's involved in the pick and roll. He's really skilled at his decision-making. He knows when to pass and when to shoot. That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Back to Poole. And we're about a minute into the first. The layup misses. Haliburton with the ball. Poole picks him up. Haliburton against Smart. Pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on Poole. Here's Neesmith. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. And it's Washington with the ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Haliburton. And Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And it's Coulibaly missing. And here's Haliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Haliburton. Shot clock at 6. Here's the floater. Siakam, no good. The Wizards have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Turner against Middleton. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
It's not easy to guard Middleton in pick and roll sets because he can beat you in a lot of ways. I mean, give him space, he'll pull it up. Stay up on him, and he'll thread the needle with the pass.
Now here's Nembhard. Back to Turner. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Poole. Sarr. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Haliburton, the pass to Nembhard. To the inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Pass to Sarr. Outside Coulibaly. They get it again. Middleton outside. For 3. Hits the trifecta. Middleton's got 5 points.
Boy, when you've got the jump shot that Chris Middleton has, you're always a weapon, which means you help create spacing for your teammates.
Now here's Haliburton. No made baskets yet. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Coulibaly. To the paint. It's Poole on the wing. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
You know, the screen wasn't that great, but still he got it done. Excellent concentration on the hard finish.
Haliburton on the attack. Banked it in off the glass.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Haliburton's perimeter shot.
Poole outside. Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Middleton. The rebound by Turner.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Haliburton surveys the floor. It's intercepted. In transition, here they come. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Turner. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Washington. They lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for the Pacers, Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Haliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the center position, locking down the middle. Poole outside to the middle. Here's Koulibaly. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolling to the basket.
Smart against Haliburton. Here's Smart, plenty of space. And another basket for Washington. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Haliburton against Smart. Haliburton attacks. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Poole. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Look at Haliburton converting through contact.
Very good composure and control that time by Haliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Poole outside. Just 5 to shoot. Right wing. Here's Sarr. He's covered by Siakam. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
Outside Koulibaly. Middleton outside. There's a screen. To the inside. Here's Sarr. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Turner.
2 minutes.
Back to Haliburton.
Remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
The rebound by the Wizards. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Poole shot is off. And Haliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. They trail by 1. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Sarr. For Washington, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And it's Middleton driving, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And the quickness of Middleton on the drive is really remarkable. I mean, he gets to the bucket so fast.
Haliburton, the pass to Siakam. There's a screen by Turner. Puts it up from the high post. Yes, on the jumper.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to Coulibaly. Three-pointer, no good. Indiana trailing here. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Drops in the three. Siakam's got 5 now.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And here's Holmes. Here's Coulibaly. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Coulibaly's got 5 points now in the quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Smart against Haliburton. Here's Turner. Nembhard outside. Pass to Haliburton. Now Siakam. Now here's Turner. Coulibaly defending. Lets a floater go. And a nice layup by Turner. He's got 10. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front, up 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And now, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then of course executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter too.
We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Chris Middleton is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Holmes in at the 5. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate.
After review, the ruling at the line for the Pacers, Tyrese Haliburton.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Haliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
Inside, here's Holmes. Middleton outside. The 3 is up. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Haliburton. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Haliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
The Wizards trail by 5. Down low. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Haliburton. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Haliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistent.
And so he makes both from the line.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Coulibaly. Here's the pick. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Middleton rolling. Not only are the shots continuing to come, most of them are falling too.
Haliburton, the pass to Bryant. Back to Haliburton. Bryant, a screen on Smart. Here's Haliburton. Now Bryant. Stolen by Holmes. Pass to Coulibaly from behind the arc. For the tie. Outside Brogdon. Smart outside. Shot clock at 5. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And that one's good. Coulibaly.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Here's Haliburton. Nembhard outside. Siakam looking it over. And Holmes pulls it down. The Wizards have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Smart. Here's Holmes. For the lead. And Bryant pulls it down. The Pacers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
2 minutes.
Haliburton against Brogdon. And he drops it in from the low post. Haliburton's got 8 points here in the quarter. Middleton outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That was really a platinum-level effort from Middleton. I mean, crafty in how he carved out room for himself on the interior.
Pass to Bryant. To the left wing. Siakam left side. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Siakam's got 7.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Here's Coulibaly. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Picked by Holmes. Here's Brogdon. Brogdon with a strong finish.
Can't allow Brogdon to get this much separation, especially in screen and rolls. He's dangerous.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So for Washington, Sarge checked in for Holmes. Kispert comes in for Smart. And it's Poole in for Chris Middleton. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Matherin comes in for Haliburton. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The Pacers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Turner, a screen on Brogdon. Matherin passes to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Brogdon with the ball. Siakam covering. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Kispert from the arc. Nails it from 3. Kispert's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's Matherin. Turner, a screen on Brogdon. To the paint. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
Poole, right side. And he'll draw the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
For Washington, Jordan Poole.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Poole. Here's Neesmith. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Indiana, Haliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Turner in at the 5.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Poole, right side. 5 to shoot. It's Middleton on the wing. Neesmith covering. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Haliburton. Up top, Turner. Pass to Siakam. To the wing on the left. Back to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Yes! And the foul!
Defensive foul.
It's on Bilal Coulibaly.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
The free throw off for Siakam. Washington has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's Haliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Poole up top. He's guarded by Nimhart. Pass to Koulibaly. Inside. Here's Sarr. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Turner, a screen on Smart. Haliburton, the pass to Turner. That's good. And Haliburton gets the assist. Haliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Poole with the ball. Siakam covering. Good. Poole's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Haliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Back to Haliburton. Turner with it. Now Siakam. Koulibaly defending. Siakam, the pass to Haliburton. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Haliburton's got 16 points here in the second half. Sarr passes to Middleton. Goes back up. And it's Washington with another. Ooh.
Important points from Sarr, and just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Turner, a screen on Smart. Haliburton against Smart. To the right side, Turner. It's rebounded by Washington. 1:20 left in the final quarter. Poole outside. Going inside. Smart finds Poole. Here's Sarr. Smart outside. Let's go with a 3. Oh, nails the triple!
Coming through in a big-time moment. Smart doesn't back away from the spotlight at all.
To the inside. And stolen by Middleton. Pass to Koulibaly. Poole with the ball. Kicks it out to Smart. Here's Sarr. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And here's Siakam for 3. They get the rebound. Nimhart, the pass to Nesmith. To stop the run. Sarr pulls it in.
teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Lonzo Ball out there with Kobe White. Then it's Jalen Smith. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Giddey in at the small forward position. Now here's Adebayo after Terry Rozier's miss. Giddey against Wiggins. And the whistle blows. He's fouled on a shot that misses, but not by much. 2 free throws nonetheless coming up for him.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And both free throws good for Giddey. Rozier with the ball. To the wing on the left. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. It's stolen by White. Smith finds ball. Back to Smith. The three. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now Hero over White. Shot's good by Hero.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Ball kicks to Giddey. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Giddey's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the rejection by Smith. Ball, the pass to Smith. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Hero against White. Now Hero. He's guarded close. And it's Rozier missing.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Pass to Smith. Smith with a screen on Hero. Fires the 3. The shot's good from Smith. He's got 8.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now Hero, and the rejection by Smith. Right the pass to Ball. What a terrific move that was.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Alec Burks checked in for the Heat. And so he makes both from the line. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Right side, Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Burks with it. 6 to shoot. Back to Adebayo. Over Smith. And the shot is long. And here are the Bulls now. They're on an 18-7 run. It's good. Giddey's got 8 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Here's White. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Rozier, and he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
The kick out to Ball. Back to White. Wiggins with the rebound. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Heat. Down by 12. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. It's good from long range. He has 5. Giddey with the screen on Burks. Here's White. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. They've got Josh Giddey. Kobe White is out there with Ball. And it's Smith. And it's Buzelis in at the 4-man position. Buzelis sets a screen for White. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Rozier against Ball. Works for 3. They get it back. Here's Adebayo. Burks with it. White on him. Now here's Wiggins. Still scoreless.
2 loud points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting up.
Here's Buzelis.
Oh, nice finish.
Assisted by.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And White slams it in.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
So here's Burks. Fires from way outside. Rebound by Smith.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Fires from deep. And there's Buzelis on the assist by White. Buzelis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls. On the wing, Rozier. He's covered by Ball. Stolen by Ball. Fast break, Chicago. And it's Giddey in the corner. And that one is hammered home.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. An easy 2 points on the layup. Ball's got 6.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And some changes here for the Heat. Highsmith is checked in. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Terry Rozier. Where? That one's off. Still out of sync.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Hands it from downtown. He's got 13. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And White kicks the ball. Miami grabs the miss. 1:16 left now here in the second. The drive by Mitchell. That one goes. Count it. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter. Chicago leading by 18. It's White on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Back to White. And White with the stuff.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. Two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Shot's good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 7. Chicago's gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. Kevin Herter comes in for Josh Giddey. Here's Herter.
Patrick Williams. Kevin.
Out to White from downtown. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And the Bulls lead by 21.
Man, you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Adebayo passes to Highsmith. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Herter kicks to White. And that one, good. He's got 14.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair.
With a score.
Bulls out front, just dominating this one. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Make some noise!
The Bulls leading by 21. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And Rozier, here we go.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Hero passes to Ware. Good on the triple. Ware's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Here's Hero. The layup missed.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And stolen by Wiggins. Williams against Adebayo. Pass to Hero. And they're moving it up. Buzelis with the ball. Picked up by Hero.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Here's Ware, the three ball. And they'll get another chance. Back to Wiggins. The three bangs home the trifecta. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
White the pass the ball. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 10 points for Lonzo Ball.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And here we go.
Miami foul.
The Heat making a switch here. Hawkins is checked in.
First team foul. Now in the game, number 11, Jamie.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The kick out to Ball. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Ball, a screen on Hero. And it's White missing. The Heat trail by 21. Here's Wiggins driving to the basket. And Wiggins throws it down.
Slicing his way to a shot. Wiggins can be so crafty inside.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in the single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level, undeniable.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Buzelis. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Hero against White. Hero kicks to Ware. It's deflected. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Herter. Lets it go with a three. Trains it from beyond the arc. Herter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Hero passes to Hawkins. No one near Herter as he lets it fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
The kick out to Rozier.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's blocked. Puts up a deep three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Rozier's got 10.
And this is why Rozier's out there. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to take that shot.
There's Ball with the three. That one doesn't go. With 1 on the clock. No good that time. And so it's Chicago, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so here is Miami. So the Bulls 5 right now. Josh Giddey is out there with ball. Then it's Williams. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hero, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 6 points for Tyler Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
First team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Josh.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So for the Bulls, Buzelis comes in for Williams, and it's wide in for Kevin Huerter. Hero with it. Now Smith defending. Left side, Rozier. And the rejection by Smith. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Alec Burks checked in for Hero. Here's Adebayo. And a miss there off the inbound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Back to ball. The shot's good.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. 9 feet out. Adebayo kicks to Rozier. This one for 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Outside, Ball. Top of the key, Giddey. Takes a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. Miami's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Rozier the pass to Burks. Shoots over White. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Giddey, and the layup falls. And that's 19 points here for Josh Giddey.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about. And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Bulls moving the ball around. Outside, White. Screen by Smith. White, good.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Here's Wiggins. Can't hit the reverse layup. The Bulls have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Smith on the wing. Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Giddey from the arc. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
There is no doubt that Ball brings his flight gear to the arena. The man has a little bit of bounce on him.
Here's Rozier. Got a hand on it. Wiggins against Giddey. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Terry Rozier. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Giddey. 1:39 left to play here in the fourth. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Chicago.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kobe White.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Smith dishes the ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
This is the smart play by Ball, staying committed even while getting fouled.
At the line for the Bulls,
Ball hits them both. 1:04 left here in the fourth quarter. And he drives in. Burks' shot is good.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate, just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Giddey with it, now defended by Adebayo. Here's Buzelis. Here's Giddey. No good on the three. Here's Miami now. Has to wear a solo fast break, and it's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down. Right side, Ball. Screen by Smith. And Giddey gets it to go.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Ware kicks to Burks. Fades away. Rebound by Smith. And here's White.